Morning everyone. Welcome back.
Ship zone 41 Delta, descent between 27039, maximum 6, minimum 40, runway to the left.
Just let me know on a video and sound check we're all okay. So we are using the older camera this morning just because there is a forecast for a bit of rain and I don't want to risk the new camera. I'm sure it affects you all deeply, just like it does me. It actually does. But anyway. John, Brian, Graham, Liam, Charlotte, Edo, Stefan, Caroline, Freon. Anyone else I'm missing? Jet Set's there. That's right, I seen that Max Kumiski is arriving from Denver today. He's in seat 28 and he said he's going to shine his torch on landing. John Walton, very happy that the old camera is out to play today. This is favourite of the two. Gaming, morning to you. So, crisis averted. We managed to get the microphone reset last night, so we're on the two smallers today. Let me know if there's any issue. Means no wind shake on top of the camera, but also hopefully less wind noise for you guys.
Chip 41 Delta, contact on the ground 118.
On the ground, what about this one out, jump so far?
I was chatting to Dean last night and there's a potential that he is going to go live as I finish up. He hasn't confirmed yet. Now, this is what I was talking about yesterday, because there's no aircraft coming, we can have a look. Whoop, sorry, forgot to zoom out. So look, new floppy sock here as well. All new and shiny. So that's why I'm using that camera, because obviously the wind and the potential for rain today. Mizam, good morning to you. Welcome along. Now, he hasn't confirmed it yet, so if he does schedule it, what I will do is while I'm here, I'll add it to my end stream, which means that if he's on and I finish, it'll bring you straight to him with no interruption. Hopefully. We tried this the last time and it didn't go too well because he ended up changing his stream key and it sent us to a deleted screen. So we'll see how it goes this time. Freon says, in Swords and the beach is all foggy, can't see anything. Yeah, there is a potential the ceiling may drop slightly before it improves. This morning you could end up with single runway, unlikely. They did go to single runway early last night due to ATC constraints. That usually means staffing when they say that. Alan, good morning to you. Thanks to everyone joining us so early in the morning, especially Greg. Greg, you probably haven't even been to bed, have you? Just stayed up and pulled an all-nighter to watch Dubjet. Now, given the angle of approach for some of these, we may end up flipping to manual focus. We'll see how it goes. Probably best off doing that after this one. Just because the wind direction has them pointing the lights just slightly at me. I do have one microphone facing the aircraft. If there's too much wind coming through that, do let me know. I will try move it. Myself and Dean actually had a smart idea the other day. I have two wireless microphones. That's what we're using right now. I'm half thinking of putting one of them on the fence over there. If I mount one just there, it'll be pointing directly at the planes. What do you think?
Top of third right Sierra ground 118.
Morning to you. Where to go? Will I run over and do it now and see what happens? Stand by. No. We'll not do it with the ops vehicle behind me. No. We'll wait. 8 months for Stefan. Bing bong, Stefan. Thank you very much for being with us. Miss Am gets a 4-month bing bong. Thanks, Miss Am. Don't let anyone see you. Ooh, look who it is. Just sat there. Always watching.
Shamrock 1 to Falcon 270 degrees 11, max 19, minimum 3 knots, runway 28 left, clear land. Clear land, clear left, 4 close to go.
So, we did say we were going to flip to manual mode, didn't we? Now, we won't have any focus jumping now for the time being, just while the sky is so grey behind them like that. So A330s, someone said coming from Orlando. Stefan, thank you very much.
Turn right on Sierra, contact ground, 121A. Flight over Sierra, Sierra 118, 21 contact off.
And Nizam, thank you very much as well.
Good morning, Ryan. Pickle, I'm at 287 miles out.
Running to Dallas Airport, the circle is 270, maximum 19, the minimum is 4 knots. Runway, red dial, to land.
Nice wave. Thank you for those gifted memberships, Stefan and Mizam. Thank you very much. It is much appreciated. Steve-O, welcome. Liam says Ryanair from Malaga next. Thanks, Liam.
The surface wind is 270 degrees 11, max 19, minimum is 4 knots.
So, sustained winds 11 knots, gusting 19 according to ATC just there. It is mostly a headwind for them though. Ooh. Is that me or them? Yep, just be careful with the all caps. We do have a Stream Elements bot in the chat that targets all caps and will remove you.
70 degrees 12, max 19, minimum 4.
I'm just going to adjust the focus slightly. Clearer. It's better, isn't it? Dar, probably go. We'll see if Dean wants to go on. I'll cut short and let him come on, because Dean is very close to getting all the watch hours he needs. But at the moment, if Dean isn't going to go live, my intention is to be here for the Far Away and Malaga 330s. So that's that, about 3 o'clock. John Coffey will be delighted. He demanded a 12-hour shift. See how I go. SE Aviation, good morning to you. I'm not Dean, but yeah, hi.
Delta, make a right turn on Sierra, contact the ground, 118. Contact Sierra, 118, Ryanair, 3 Delta. Chevron 151, wind 270 degrees, 13, max 19, a minimum 4 knots, runway 2 left, 6 miles.
Right, that's that. Chevron 151.
Haps, good morning to you.
Chevron 118, continue the surface wind 270 degrees, 13, max 19, a minimum 4 knots.
John Walton says he'll come and do a double shift with me, yeah? Wolfie, morning to you. Welcome back from your halls. DL44 is due, says Sean. Thanks, Sean. Like I said, the reason we go live this early is because there's a nice collection of heavy aircraft due this time of the morning, transatlantic. We were also due an Icelandair 757 this morning. Last night it was looking like it was going to be the National Geographic special, but it's changed to the I think it's the Loft Leader. So we'll see what comes in. But yeah, I was looking forward to seeing the National Geographic one last night, but it's changed this morning. Still a 757 though, so we won't give out, John, will we? Proper plane. Morning, Audrey. So just be aware, I don't know whether anyone else is having the issue, but every time I leave my YouTube chat to look at Radar Box, my YouTube chat is freezing, forcing me to restart the app. So I'm going to be doing that a minimum amount possible today. Actually, I might put it on the second phone I have here, so then I can do both. Delta 767 in 6 minutes, says John. Phil, morning to you. Thanks to everyone just joining us. Most importantly, what you can do for me, smash the like button, push the stream out there.
Runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 28 left, Chevron 118.
Ryanair 88 Uniform November, continue surface wind 270 degrees, 14 knots.
Continue Ryanair 88 Uniform November.
So sustained wind has gone from 11 knots a couple of minutes ago to 14 knots now. Marky, morning. There is ribbons there. I don't know whether they're coming across for you on the screen or not, but I can see them. There, at the moment, if things keep going the way they're going, it will be Graham.
Contact the ground, 118.
Sierra 21 HM up opening.
Liner 88 Uniform November, the surface wind is 270 degrees 14, maximum 19 or minimum of 6 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 28 left, Ryanair 88 in front of it.
Julie, thank you very much. Hopefully work isn't too hectic. Charlotte, no bother. Chat to you later on. Hope everything's going well for you. I don't know whether you can hear it or not, Julie, because you're in work, but there's your bing bong. Thank you very much. Richard, morning to you. Say I was going to take out. I'll give it a try now in a second, Ado, yeah? Stand by, back now.
Mike, turn right, Sierra ground 118.
Right, Sierra ground 128.
Right, microphone is on the fence in front of the aircraft. Let's see how it goes.
November Whiskey, continue the surface wind 270 degrees 14, max 21, minimum 8 knots.
Make a difference? DL44. You see, the microphones have good pickup as it is, John, so it's not that far away from me, so we'll see how it goes. This should be that little bit louder, I hope. I can move it up one post, actually. It'll probably be more directly in line with them. We'll see how it goes. Could be overwhelming the microphone as well if it's too close to it. Hey, though, you see.
Okay, right turn 121.8, so 40.
Haps, thank you very much. Good sound this time. Okay, we'll see how it goes. We'll leave it there for a minute. I know Liam in the comments that he's getting next to useless. Don't them.
Hello, West End 34 West End 34. Degrees 13.
Richard, no, off today. Stefan, thank you very much. I'll get your bing bong now in a second. There you go, Stefan. Thank you. When I checked last there before I went live, there was no word as to whether he was or not. I'm sure he'll let me know. Sorry, I'm just putting radar on my second phone here so I can keep a track of both. So, WS34 next, landing from Toronto. There we go, we got normal service resumed. I like the little anti-glare strip, look at that.
SS34 vacate Sierra 5.
Jim, morning to you.
After vacating, contact ground frequency 12 on Destinate, morning.
The crow tried to look and check out the microphone. Don't you dare.
15, minimum 8, max 20 knots, runway 28 left, clear ground. Clear to land, runway 28 left, Delta 176 heavy.
So there, the microphone is just there, you can see it just there. And he came over to see what it was. A350 next on finals from Atlanta, our Delta A350. Just as long as he doesn't fly off with it. You'll get some interesting sounds if they do, won't you? Hala, morning to you. They have a limiter built into them, Adrian, so it could be just that maybe they're too close to the aircraft now and that's what's kicking the limiter in on them. We'll see now, this will be a good test. especially since they're going to go Sierra 6, so they're going to taxi directly past it by the looks.
176 right turn on Sierra taxiway and after vacated the runway contact ground 12 destination. Right turn Sierra and we'll go to ground for Delta 176. Right 44 Victor Bravo subsequent check is from 270 13 gusting 20 runway 28 left to land. Third left runway 28 left Ryanair 44 Victor Bravo. Fraction, okay, there's the landing runway. We'll monitor contact term, which is 468 the custom free.
Hello, Ryanair 8 Delta Romeo.
Ryanair Delta Romeo morning, continue approach 270 degrees 14, gusting 20.
Continue Ryanair 8 Delta
Funchal next. Thank you. I think someone said 30 minutes early. I think it was Graham that said that, was he? Yeah, Mike is hitting the limiter, right? I'll get it after this landing.
Sierra, taxiway, contact ground, 12 destination way.
The crow ain't bad either.
Taxiway, ground on 1 calling, 5 right here from 1.
Morning, Tom.
8 Delta is only at 270 degrees 14, gusting 20. Runway 28 left.
Right, stand by, I'll go retrieve this.
Pressure 941, happy to the approach 270 degrees 13, gusting 20.
Hello. Right, it's back over here now. So if you see the amount of celebrities that were at Taylor Swift last night, it would explain why we had so many private jets on yesterday's stream. All the A-listers waited till the Sunday night show to turn up. Dar, I can't be sure, but I think already gone. That was me. Graham can't help himself with the dad joke. I like it.
Fraction 941, top of the wind is from 27 degrees 11, goes to 20, runway 28 after getting up. Roger, clear, sorry.
So our Cessna citation from Berlin. No bother, Max, you know where I am. I'm down at the pillars here, so hopefully if you take Sierra 5 you should be able to see me. I did get your message last night, but I presumed you'd be departing fairly soon, so I didn't bother replying. You've obviously availed of the in-flight Wi-Fi.
Sierra 4, Sierra taxiway, contact now.
27k. So that's right side, about 5 windows behind the wing, is that right?
Right, 2 Tango Romeo, thanks. The wind is from 27 degrees 11, gusting 19 or runway 28 after turn left. 60 laps Romeo to Ryanair, 2 Tango Romeo.
Froggy. Jet set. Chat to you later. Liam says Ryanair from Birmingham next. John.
Right turn Sierra, contact ground. Flex Mont 64 Juliet, the wind 27 degrees 14, gust 19 is only 28 left clear land.
Direct left, Flex Mont 64 Juliet.
Graham says Istanbul, Turkish Airlines, 5 minutes. There's something hiding here, don't look at this. There we go. Embraer Prater coming from Farnborough.
124 medevac, fully established runway 28 left. So 124, continue approach, 270 degrees 14, gusting 20. Continue approach, Shamrock 124 medevac.
One of the other spotters I follow on Twitter was posting last night that one of the American airlines arrived last night at 10 o'clock. 10-hour delay on the Dreamliner. I think it was either from Chicago or Philadelphia. One of the AAs had a 10-hour delay. Painful. Liam says Etihad is on pushback. EI 124 from Chicago next in A330. And it's starting to rain. Wonderful. So this is why I used the older of the two cameras this morning, just because there was rain forecast and this one works that little bit better rain cover for it, because we've obviously had it that little bit longer.
7 Yankee make standing on the lights on the 28. Turkish 7 Yankee make continue the approach. The wind is from 270 degrees 12 gusting 20 knots. And approach on me to 7 Yankee.
Ford, morning to you. Michael. Morning as well. Hope you're well.
Short 124, right turn.
Winter in July. It does feel like it, doesn't it?
Okay, right turn, ground frequency 118 and descend. Understand again, back to the limit 250.
Next up is a 321 Turkish Airlines coming from Istanbul.
Good morning,
I know, John, it's mad, isn't it? Me and Will were only talking about it on the way to the airport yesterday. I think I've had maybe 3 or 4 decent days streaming where the weather's actually been really good. Other than that, it's just been a constant battle with the elements. This looks different. There you go, it's the Europa League livery. Looks well actually, doesn't it? Cheeky picture, I'm sorry. Probably should wait till it slows down a little bit to do that, but anyway.
37 Yankee Quebec, right turn on 20.
Lambo, welcome back.
18 Sierra 37 Yankee Quebec.
Finnair from Helsinki. As the old Tarracore rolls by.
Vacate right turn Sierra 5 onto Sierra taxiway after vacating, contact ground 121 destination Boeing.
Taxi right, Sierra 5 and contact 121.8 in for a golf. Bye bye.
Third one, Martin 32 8 miles to it. Solid. Show forward, Geneva, the wind is from 270 degrees 16 from my 28 left, you can land.
There, chat to you in a while. Gavin, talk to you.
2 Charlie 2, continue the approach to windows from 7
Tottenham says this is an A320 from Manchester. Thank you very much. Truck. This one is from Rome, okay. Right. The next one is Manchester. No bother. Haps is nervous because it's been a while since he used emojis. Well, you do love the owl emojis, Haps, don't you? Norwegian from Copenhagen. Will nearly fell over yesterday when we called this the Red Rocket.
Rescue 26 turn. Okay, go ahead.
That looks like a very sharp. Yeah, I was thinking. Looked like a, how do I describe it, a faster rate of descent than normal, than what we're used to seeing, but still smooth enough.
Red note 66, thank you, right turn, Sierra, contact ground, 120 left, right way. Right on 120, right on 120.
It looks like a space shuttle entering the atmosphere, yeah, the glow off the front.
Rescue 26 vacated onto Sierra 7, runway conditions are dry. Thanks, Rescue 26, hold for long, and back to ground 128. Hold short, all runway back to ground 128.
I might be able to get it, I might not, probably not. Without falling, probably not, let's see. Oh, into the cloud, that was the Etihad 777, sorry. Just last minute, try not to fall off the pillars while I'm doing it. Not disconnect any cables, which I'm quite prone to doing. Brian, morning to you. Unfortunately, with the low cloud cover, it just disappeared straight away. I wonder, is there a Canadian 787 coming? Stefan, thank you very much. Stefan, I might send you a message later on just in case you get one from me. It is definitely me, just querying something in relation to Frankfurt.
Minimum 3, max 19er, runway 28 left, turn left.
Take from that what you will. Liam says EI59 is an hour and 20 minutes out, no bother. Max said he's in 27k. I think that is this side of the aircraft, and it's about 5 seats behind the wing, because Will was on 28 and that was behind the wing as well. So, oh no, I haven't sent it yet, Stefan. I will send it later. Ted, morning to you. Air Canada Dreamliner. Morning from Spain. Paco Olcina.
Chester 5 and Charlie, continue approach 270 degrees 9 and off. Continue.
Thanks, Eric. Bit of messing about, obviously, between my grandmother's funeral, getting COVID, and then we had a tech issue which stopped us streaming on Friday. So that's why I said I done yesterday and today to kind of make up for it. Ado, look at the cute button nose. Right, I'm gonna have to apply rain covers now in a minute. Rain's getting heavy. Lambo, thank you very much.
2000 people, 018. Are you familiar with Western Unity? I'm familiar. Stone entry approved on about 2000 takeoff from us. From QH 1018, river lift for yourselves on Western report for frequency change. Case of direction of the runway 15. Roger, go from mine. I just confirm the reading river lift for yourselves on. That's a river lift to go from mine. From 51 turn 270 degrees 8 knots from the 28 left is the land. Just about 8 left there, 51 turn.
Ted, thank you very much. 10 gifted memberships. Right, stand by and I apply rain covers. Prepare for crisp packet noises. See, can I get this landing first? Right. Prepare for crisp noises. If I disconnect that, don't worry, I will reconnect it.
right turn, contact ground 153. Right turn, that's 2180, Republic 2180. United 317, 270 degrees 8, gusting 13, runway 28 left, but not. 28 left, 39, United 317.
Barry, morning to you. Liam says United from Newark next. Woo! Floof. It's a time to eat. Now we're fully prepped for the rain today. I had looked last night, it was in the forecast, so I planned accordingly. Although knowing Irish weather, when it said it was going to rain, I should have brought sun cream. But anyway.
Nation, we are vision with Western. Golf flight contact 122.4. 124, golf flight. Ontario very well, the fully service supposed to be now. Just tonight, when I'm approaching United 317, right turn on Sierra, taxiway, stay with me.
Right turn on Sierra.
Are Aer Lingus pilots allowed to wave while on the work to rule? I think it's one of their mandatory post-landing checklist items at this stage, isn't it?
United 317, contact ground, 121, good morning.
125, United 317, good morning.
Dean is probably out buying waterproof shoes. Yeah. After his soggy shenanigans on Sunday. I said this, maybe it's about a month ago. We had a stream where we kind of had good weather. And I said, isn't it great just to be able to get a break from the grey, dull rain? Because it does affect everyone's mood. I don't care what you say. And we've had nothing but since. It's unreal. Who knew when they said global warming was going to make everywhere colder? Huh? Huh? However, I don't know whether you saw last night, I did repost it on Twitter. Beryl is now a Cat 4 hurricane, the first Cat 4 hurricane to form in the month of June on record. So the earliest, most powerful storm ever recorded during a hurricane season. ATR coming in from Bristol.
5 miles. 37 miles out, continue approach to them, 70 degrees minor, continue volume, number 11.
Excuse me. Adam, you had a different username yesterday, did you? The ASP said. ASP, I said. Was spotting on the weekend. Managed to catch the retro. Nice.
Hello, jumps on 21 Hotel Alpha, fully established ILS runway 28 left, 180 to max out, 1675. The jumps on 21 Hotel Alpha, continue approach 272 degrees 8, 15. Continue jumps on 21 Hotel Alpha.
He's still in bed. Brian, we can only hope that if they do go for something new like the 330 Neos, that they bring one of them in a retro paint scheme. Wouldn't that be class? Vueling from Barcelona. Is it a Vueling or is it a ghost plane operating for Vueling? I can't tell just yet.
27 Bravo Delta, 1 mile out. Thanks for fueling 7 Bravo Delta. 270 degrees at 9 runway 2 electric land. MS, Netherlands, flying over the Viking. Jumps on 81 Alpha, 1 to negative 8. 121.8, jumps on 81 Alpha, bye.
Sorry, too much. Wow. Sierra 4. That's cool though, the way they hide the one yellow dot up there. Look at it.
Gemstone 21 Hotel Alpha 270 degrees 11, runway 28 left, clear land. Clear land, runway 28 left, Gemstone 21 Hotel Alpha.
ATR from Glasgow. Does anyone know the female ATR pilot Simona from Romania? Oh, is her username is like Pilot Simona or something like that, isn't it? I think I've seen her videos as well. Sierra 3. Look how quickly that got stopped.
Sierra 3 and 118 Jump 01 Hotel Alpha.
Captain Dave, welcome to the Spoilers Club.
1 2 knots from a 2 left to that. 10 left, speed with 8.
British Airways, BA 828 next from Heathrow. Kelly Cruz, morning to you. Adam says my perks aren't going up. I don't understand what that means. Oh, John just booked Heathrow for Saturday. Nice.
If I was to make morning, continue the approach 27012. Remain straight after that. It's all right, good luck, chest on man, one line.
It's Fav. Omar in Newcastle, welcome along. Fav, EIFAV, last green ATR, coming in from Leeds Bradford, I believe. Don't forget, folks, if you are in the Spotters Club, there is a Facebook group for you to join.
Right turn Sierra 4 on Sierra after locating contact ground 1 to 1 destination. Right turn Sierra 4, right turn Sierra, contact ground 1 to 1 destination, so 9 Mike. Yeah, 9228, the wind is from 270 degrees 12, runway 28 left clear down. 28 left, clear leg 228.
So, a United 7-5 from Washington, is it? Next. Fav. John, did you see that the British Airways are increasing... One sec, I'll let that be quiet.
American 137.
British Airways are increasing their frequency between Heathrow and Manchester for the winter season. Yeah. 3 380s in a row, John, huh? That made the day, really, didn't it? American triple after this. Nice. So just so you know, before the summer's over, the to-do list is going to be, we need a proper plane emoji. We do actually, yeah. Well, if Timmy doesn't resurface, I don't know whether he's unsubscribed from the channel or what the story, because he fell off the mod list, so that usually means he unsubscribed. So if Timmy doesn't resurface, we will repurpose the two shoes emoji to a proper plane emoji. What do we think? What I love about these American 777s is the pulsing of the engine as they taxi. Shakes the ground underneath them, it's class. Yeah, so the plan is before the end of the summer,
27.
Manchester,
14.
Heathrow again, and potentially Frankfurt. That's why I'm reaching out to Stefan about local knowledge.
Runner 24 Hotel Victor. I left 5 miles.
If we can get them done, we will.
Thank you. Continue to approach the wind is from 270 degrees 13, gusting 18 knots. Continue runner 24 Hotel Victor.
.320 Neo next, Aer Lingus coming in from Heathrow. However, we'll just let it land above the 777.
Full established to left 7 miles. 2 kilo alpha, continue approach 270 13. Looking emergency get off.
Now, you know, obviously I'm going on my holidays to the Mac Loop. I don't know whether it's feasible to bring all the gear with me to stream from there or not. I may just end up getting a couple of videos myself, just bring the camera. We'll see how it goes.
The Cape Sierra 4 onto Sierra taxiway and exit right from Inters.
Of course gate crashes are allowed. We gate crashed your London Heathrow, so yeah, you know.
Time 24 Hotel Victor, the wind is from 260 degrees 11, gusting 18 knots from 28 left to clear to land.
NSB.
Over to the left runner 24 Hotel Victor. 5 bypass, right turn 128.
Stefan, 24-hour stream, could you imagine? Will do, John. And it's raining again. James, if you have a look, I know a lot of the private aircraft can be blocked on flight radar, but if you actually have a look at radar box, they don't tend to be as blocked. You'll get destinations and registrations usually.
Right turn, contact ground, 118.
So, Iberia from Madrid. As you can probably tell by the picture, it is raining again. Ryanair is probably going to block it. Yes.
Lufthansa 8 Fox uniform 27, 0 degrees 10, gusting 18, continue approach. Hybrid Express 376 X-ray, vacate Sierra 5 onto Sierra. Sierra 5 onto Sierra, Hybrid Express 376 X-ray. Ryan 1 Golf 270 degrees 11, gusting 18, runway 28 left to man. Good, runway 28 left, sorry man, I want to go. Hybrid Express 376 X-ray, contact ground 12 destination. 218, have a good day.
Right, just so you're aware, comments won't be monitored just for the moment. Phone's gone into the pocket just because the rain is quite heavy.
Lufthansa 8 Foxtrot uniform 270 degrees 12, gusting 17, runway 28 left to land. Lufthansa 8 Foxtrot uniform 270. Good morning,
Mahito says he would have come up, but he swapped roles with Dean to become a good weather spotter. There's a Well, John, I am off Monday, so do let me know. Lufthansa, I believe.
37 Echo, Spanish Sierra, 28 left, 9.21. Channel 37 Echo, continue approach 270 degrees 13. Continue the upper boundary, then to climb. Lufthansa 8 Foxtrot uniform, vacate next right turn Sierra 5 onto Sierra, next right to vacate. Lufthansa 8 Fox uniform, Sierra 5, Sierra. Okay. Sierra,
Gemstone 37 Echo, good 18 with 270 13, runway 2 left, clear left.
and that's right, that's Gemstone 37 Echo.
Ryanair 22 Delta Golf, number 2, continue with 270 13.
We'll take it to the
Ryanair 6 with Golf, contact ground, 1
£38 return, that's not bad, John, yeah? Bring the chairs and the brollies, yeah, because John usually brings the bad weather with him. Are we almost planning another Dubjet day out, are we? ATR from Newcastle.
Charlie, fully established down at 28 left, that's 9.5 miles.
Flying 91 Charlie, good AQ, number 2, wind 270 degrees, 13 knots, continue.
Continue, flying 91 Charlie.
Gemstone 37 Echo, vacate right, Sierra 3, right Sierra.
Sierra 3, look how quickly they're getting stopped. That's crazy.
When vacated, contact ground 121 decibel.
Okay, 121 decibel, Gemstone 37 Echo.
Ryanair 23 Delta Golf with 270 at 14, goes to 20, runway 2 left, clear left.
All in. Dubjet Summer Pillar Party. Oh yeah. Van Man, welcome along. Ryanair in from far away next. See that this morning, Boeing are moving to integrate Spirit Aerosystems back into their main company. They did separate the companies about 10 years ago and made them separate entities, but it looks like they're going to absorb them back into the greater Boeing family again to be able to maintain control and quality levels across their whole production, they say. Currently forecasting 16 degrees and rain for Monday. Wonderful. So like now basically.
Flyer 91 Charlie, wind 270 13, goes to 20, runway 2 left, clear left.
Thanks, Haps. Everything is running smoothly.
Flyer 91 Charlie.
Good to hear.
Right at 36 Mike Echo.
For a change?
270 knots, push to 20. 26 Mike Echo. Right at 37 knots, contact ground, push to 20.
Same weather, different day. Yeah, pretty much.
270 south, push to 20.
So, BA Embraer coming in from London City. Haha, you're not loud, yeah. You have to be responsible now. Lead by example.
Dublin Tower, winding 711 is got the stop and localizer.
Flyer 91 Charlie, right Sierra 4, right Sierra.
Right Sierra 4 and right Sierra, Flyer 91 Charlie.
Ryanair from Hamburg. Gusting 20 knots now. I'll give you a look at the sock in a second.
Charlie, contact ground, 121 decimal 8.
121 decimal 8 today, Flyer 91 Charlie.
I am limiting the zoom somewhat at the moment just because the rain cover's on. It catches the breeze that little bit more, so when we zoom out it does have an ever so slight shake, so I'm trying to keep that to a minimum where possible. Special guest on Monday, John. So, John, the way you've been practicing with the camera and stuff, so are you going to do all the work and I'm just going to sit here?
Right, 36 Mike Echo, right here, 5 right here.
I don't mind, like. Yeah, this is where he breaks it to us gently, Ado, that he's arriving at like 6:30 in the morning or something. We'll have two special guests. I suppose good practice remembering names, no, Will. I suppose, Ado, we'll have to have a special guest bear as well, will we? There is a private jet hiding somewhere there in that greyness. 7 in the morning. What? Bring your walking shoes, I'll meet you here around 9, yeah? I'm only joking, John.
Boeing 711, next right here, 4 right here.
Graham says KLM on finals from Amsterdam.
Dublin Tower, hello, Delta 114.
Stefan, I have been looking on Google Maps and I've also used the Spotters Wiki website.
Delta 114.
I've pinpointed a couple of spots for myself. One of them is the little lay-by at the bridge where you walk up the hill to the bridge and the aircraft taxi over the bridge beside you. Is that one of them?
Boeing 711. Yeah, go ahead again. Contact ground 1218. 1218.
Have to get our little bit of froggy here as it turns. There it is. Oh no. Froggies! Paul, welcome along.
KLM 1137, vacate right here, 5 right here. Sure, 5 right here, KLM 11. Right, now once you guys are down to get 82, number 2, wind is 270, 11, gust 19, continue. Okay, 1 second, contact ground, with destination.
DL 114 from Minneapolis. Yeah, sure. I think that runway 16 and 34 has only been used 3 times in the last 2 years. The crosswind runway. And they were both for storms. Agnes and Kathleen, I believe. You know, when I broke my cable and didn't have a spare, John. You know that storm, you know that one? My spare was all nice and cosy over in Manchester, you know? Dean, welcome along. Dean, have you scheduled, or are you going to schedule, or what's the story?
Sierra Delta 114.
Always carry a spare. Yeah. Wings don't look lined up, look like they're hours. Look at that. One higher than the other. I know it's just the angle, but still. Ryanair from Liverpool.
Delta PK right here, 5 right here. Sierra 5, Sierra 1 second.
Thanks, Stefan. I'll have a look. I do follow one from Frankfurt already, actually.
Right, I want you back to Delta right here, ground 1 Sierra 1 second. Good morning, Jensen 3 Delta. Jensen 3 Delta, 2 wind 270,
$757 United from Chicago. Oh, he's not going today, he's going Wednesday. Alright, okay. Quick reminder, folks, if you would, make sure you have smashed the like button for me. Sorry.
Okay, there, Ryanair 66, Quebec Kilo established by mine.
Ryanair 66, Quebec Kilo, good 82 wind 270 at 13, gust in 19. Number 2, continue.
Continue.
Yep. I reset it last night. Dean, not a problem. Just obviously fell out of sync or something, that's all.
1305 right Sierra 9990. Aircraft contact ground 121.8.
I may have accidentally, or it may have accidentally pressed something while it was in the bag or something, I don't know. But yeah, we just got home, we were able to use the SIM key to reset it because there's a little reset button on it and it works straight away. It's working now. Yeah, you'll see, Dean, if you're ordering them as well, they actually come with a key to do it, but I just, for some reason, it wasn't in the carry case. Maybe because I was afraid of losing it and I took it out. Hey, Will was there, it's his fault. He's not here to defend himself, definitely his fault.
13, good for 90.
Dean is now in the world of the never-ending Amazon deliveries for stream equipment. I believe this is circumference. So our Denver flight is 15 minutes out with Max on board.
Tier 3 right here. Tier 3 right here.
Blame me. The unknown from Kerry is on final. F4275 first coming in from Glasgow.
14 goes 19 runway 2 left, clear left. Jensen 33 X-ray Yankee, good XU number 1, wind is 270 and 14, cruise to 19. Approach Jensen 33 X-ray Jensen 38 Delta, contact ground 121.8. 121, that's not Jensen 38 Delta, bye.
Hope the miss has not seen this. Hopefully you don't have a video doorbell that can see all the arrivals. That was my mistake. You had a text message. What's getting delivered? Don't know. Dog food. Heavy on the reverses there for Ryanair. Will make Sierra 4 possibly, will it?
966 correct kilo, right Sierra 4 right here. Sierra 4 Sierra, Ryanair 966 correct kilo.
Ado, you can just drop a sneaky comment at Bray. Like, Dean, how much did all that setup actually cost you?
Jensen 33 X-ray Yankee, wind 280 at 14, runway 2 left, clear land. Clear land, 2 left, Jensen 33 X-ray Yankee. Ryanair 66 Quebec kilo, contact ground 121.8. 121.8, Ryanair 66 Quebec kilo.
ATR coming in from Edinburgh. Stefan, we'll chat to you later. Thank you very much for being here. Enjoy your nap. And thank you for the gifts during the stream. Alan, morning to you.
Number 2, Number 2, 55 Romeo.
I tell her you loan me the gear. Well, partially true, so you're not technically lying. QC, morning to you.
Jensen 33 X-ray Yankee, right Sierra 4, right Sierra.
That's your 4, right Sierra, Jensen 33 X-ray Yankee.
VIP bus. So, Dean, just so you know, sorry, they replaced the sock down here as well, look. New sock.
That's our Challenger, November 335 on the S-Wave.
It's actually that bright, it's nearly glowing on the camera, look.
Action 335 Romeo Echo, wind is 280 at 14, runway 28 left, clear land.
28 left, clear land, 5 American.
Jensen 33 X-ray Yankee, contact ground, 121.8.
121.8, Jensen 33 X-ray Yankee.
This is our Challenger 350.
Okay, runner 3, Echo on panel, 2 at left.
Runner 3 Echo Kilo, good 8 to you, wind 280 at 13, number 1, continue.
So hopefully we'll be able to catch Max shining his torch on the Denver arrival. He's 28k, I believe, which is a window seat on this side of the aircraft behind the wing. The only thing that could happen is the wing could block the view when they're moving down towards us. It'd be perfect if they went Sierra 6, because that means we'd see more of Max's window, but we'll see how it goes. Hopefully Max has told everyone on board to put their torches in the window, because that's what I'd be doing.
And we are visual, runner 3.
Say again?
We are visual.
Runner 3 Kilo, roger, continue, wind 280 at 14.
Now, Adrian, I also have the focus set to manual, so it wouldn't have adjusted that time. That could be my fault, just because the sky is so grey. We'd be having focus issues with the aircraft when they're further out. EI58 is over Skerries. We have FR421 next, coming from Manchester. We just have to get our mandatory turning frog shot.
Hello, Jameson 2 and Foxtrot, so you fully established now 5.5 to 8 left.
Jameson 31, Foxtrot, station number 2, just number 1, wind 280 at 13, continue.
Can you approach Jameson 2 and 3 on Foxtrot?
There it is. Ready.
November 335 Romeo Echo, contact ground 121.8.
Internet editor.
121.1.
Rona. Welcome.
Sierra 5 Sierra, contact ground, 121 destination.
Sierra 5 Sierra, on the ground. 119, green foot, you're better.
Chase on 31 Fox Golf, wind 270, ground, 119, runway 2 left, clear land.
We got the wave. Another ATR coming in from Edinburgh. I don't know whether you got the email when you became a moderator. You're not allowed to leave. I'm joking, by the way, obviously. Van Man, there is extended range versions of those jets that are all transatlantic. Yeah, I don't know whether that specific one is, but there is extended range versions of those jets that are transatlantic capable. Yes. John, no, I haven't sorted it yet because I've been so busy, and then I was sick as well. So on my week off, obviously I planned on getting it done while the boys were in Spain, and then my grandmother passed away. Then I had COVID. So no, I haven't gotten it done yet, but I do have a plan set out for it. Just need some time. I think I've settled on composite decking boards. There's just finding the right bolts, or even the right U-bolts to be able to connect them to the roof bars. The roof bars on that roof rack I have don't have the... Some roof racks have a little groove built in for screws to go into it to hold stuff on. This one doesn't. So I have to find big enough U-bolts that'll go around the bars. If you get me?
Transat 230, wind 280 at 16, runway 28 left, clear land.
Air Transat next from Toronto.
Transat 31 Fox Golf right, Sierra, ground 118.
Jerry, morning to y'all.
Sierra, ground 1218, 631 Fox Golf.
Been in lurk mode for a while. Sneaky, huh?
Temple 842 ready.
JetBlue 842, Roger, monitor tower 125.885.
If the sky wasn't so grey behind it there, you'd see those streamers. Maybe you can see them better than I can. But there's definitely ribbons coming off that, look.
Runway 82, don't expect, establish runway 2 inspect.
Runway 82, Delta Quebec, wind 280 at 15, customer 20.
Medina and 87.
Yeah, I seen that, Dean. I just have to, so basically, right, so the U-bolt will come down through the decking board around the slat on the roof rack. However, I then need a plate on the underside, and I can't find them plates anywhere. So I need a U-bolt with plate to be able to secure it underneath, otherwise it'll just lift off if you get me.
1218, Transat 230.
My wife often wonders what I'm sitting at, looking at my phone all evening. Yeah, well, it's roof rack attachments. A U-boat. That's bringing plane spotting to a whole new level, Ford. My airport capable U-boat. See, that was my next option. What I was thinking of doing is, I think you can get, it's a kind of like a metal frame that you can run wiring through, and that has pre-drilled bolt holes in it. Then I just need to find a way to attach them to the roof rack, or I might have that sorted. So yeah, it's work in progress.
Show 9 Charlie X-ray number 2, wind 280, 16, continue. 280, 16.
I'll do your tech support, Dean. You can be my build support. How about that? You can come and oversee the construction of the platform V2. Wind has definitely picked up anyway.
Binary 3 Delta Quebec, vacate right Sierra 5, right Sierra.
Right Sierra 5, right Sierra, Ryanair 82 Delta Quebec.
I am a project manager. Yeah, so you're going to stand there, cross your arms and tell me what to do. Is that what you're saying? So we have Max Comiskey next on EI58 from Denver. He's row 28, seat K, which I believe is a window seat on this side of the aircraft, roughly around there on the 330, and he will be shining his torch. It's good enough for council workers, it's good enough for me. Dubjet Flashers Club, yep. So this is Max Comiskey on EI58 from Denver, one of our channel members. An elite subgroup.
9 Charlie X-ray is confirmed, 28 left, you are clear to land.
Clear to land, you are 9 Charlie X-ray.
Safe.
Tower, good day, Sherman 526, fully established, approaching 6 knots.
Tower 5, 2 X-ray, good day, 2 number 1, wind is 270, 21.
Sherman 526.
Be the first A330 to go off at Sierra 4, waiting to see.
Sherman 9 Charlie X-ray, right Sierra 5, right Sierra, contact ground 118.
Sierra's 118, Sherman 9 Charlie.
Will we see it or will they turn beforehand?
Charlie X-ray, ground 118. Good night, good morning.
Unfortunately, it doesn't look like it.
Sherman 5 2 X-ray, wind 270 at 15. Custom 21, runway 28 left, clear land.
Clear to land, runway 28 left, Shamrock 5 directed.
didn't see that neither now, unfortunately. We did try though. Aer Lingus from Paris next. That was anticlimactic. It was a little bit, wasn't it?
Gemstone 1 Delta. Gemstone 1 Delta, get AQ, wind 270 at 16, continue number 1.
Probably buckled. That's Dean. Shining the torch at his feet on the plane.
Show 52 X-ray, vacate right Sierra 5, right Sierra.
Vacate Sierra 5 along the Sierra, Shamrock 5 turn.
Gemstone 1 Delta, wind 270 at 14, Guston 21, runway 3 left, 3 left, 3 left. Show 52 X-ray, contact ground, 1 decimal 8.
18 Shamrock 5 turn.
Take care.
I resent that comment. Yeah. Dean was going through security on his Emirates flight and he was bringing the bag of cans and he told him he couldn't have them, so he drank them all instead of giving them away, you know. And then attempted to shine the light without turning the light on. Because you can actually see your phone. If you actually look close enough, Dean, you can actually see your phone with no light on. ATR coming in from Southampton. Yeah, Max, unfortunately we didn't see anything. I'll check it back later, but it doesn't look like we could see it.
Gemstone 1 Delta, vacate right Sierra 4, right Sierra. Sierra 4, right Sierra, Gemstone 1 Delta. Gemstone 1 Delta, A-firm, contact ground, 121 decimal 8. See you later.
Welcome to the Spotters Club, thank you very much.
Show 55 knots, wind 280 at 15, runway 28 left, clear land.
So it's a 15 knot headwind, basically, is what we've just heard on the ATC. 280 degrees, 15 knots. Yeah, so John said he was going to do the best shine the light ever. So he asked the pilots could he borrow one of the wing lights and sat down the back of the plane with it, blinding everyone. The video's in the Facebook group if anyone hasn't seen it, of John arriving from Manchester the last time. Exactly, yeah. That's why his bag was so heavy. There was a Jenny in the back of a power and the torch he used to wave.
Show 69 X-ray, good to you, wind 280 at 14, closing to 20, number 1, continue.
Thanks, continue 69 X-ray.
It was seen from space.
Sharp 55 Golf, thank you, right on the Sierra ground 118.
Sierra 118, that's right. 5 coming.
Sharp 69 X-ray, wind 280 at 15, runway 28 left.
Now, Liam, the two brothers are there this morning, so they'll be taking turns. My eldest will be up first because, yeah, he understands what getting up means. Will probably wake up around midday or an hour from now or so, and then they'll swap over. The dogs are grand when there's someone there. It's just when they're left on their own for a long time, they get antsy, I suppose is the term, isn't it? John's flight cost double, one for him and one for his torch. EI 693 coming in from Dusseldorf.
Hello, good morning, just a one members reduced local SR 211.
Guess there 101 November, good to you, number 1, wind at 280 at 15, continue.
Oh, well, continue, just a 101.
Flash Walton.
Shamrock 69 X-ray, vacate right, Sierra 5, right Sierra.
Sierra 5, Sierra, Shamrock 69 X-ray.
Shamrock 69 X-ray, contact ground, 121.8.
X128 there, Shamrock 69 X-ray.
Get there 101 November, we're 280 degrees, 13 knots, 30, runway 2 left, land.
Runway 2 left, 1.
Finish call right there. You win 280 at 13 plus 19, number 2, continue.
A Pilatus PC24 next. What cunning plan is Internet Editor coming up with?
November, next right, Sierra 3.
There's a rugby coming up apparently.
Chester, 101 November, right Sierra 3, right Sierra, ground 121 decimal 8.
Bit jumpy, sorry.
121 decimal 8. Sure, 6 Alpha Papa, wind 280 at 14, runway
Oh,
28
stock
left, clear
camera.
land. Good land.
That's nice actually, isn't it?
Papa.
Grumpy frog.
Running 78 Romeo Alpha, get AQ number 1, wind at 280 at 16, continue.
Did I see the other day? Is it 10 years since Rick Mail died? That's crazy. Rob, morning to you. Cyril, welcome back.
Sure, 6 Alpha Papa, right Sierra 5, right Sierra.
The deep voice character made an reappearance. Don't know what you're talking about.
Sure, 6 Alpha Papa, right the ground, 78 Romeo Alpha, Sierra 4, right Sierra behind you.
Checking the runway for undercarriage divots there. Slowed the aircraft vertically instead of horizontally.
Runway 28 left, clear land.
330 is fluffing. EI60 coming from San Fran. Catching some fluffage.
Hello, Ryanair 99 Tango, runway 28 left.
Ryanair 99 Tango, get AQ wind 280, 15, continue. Cruising 20.
Copy, Ryanair 99.
See, can we get the flare fluff? Oh, sorry.
Shamrock 960, big head right here, 5 right here.
05 here, Shamrock, yeah, 92.
Shamrock 960, contact ground, 121 destination.
118, good morning, Shamrock 96.
Going. Ryanair 99 Alpha Tango, wind 280, 13, 280 left, clear now.
Quarter left, Ryanair 99.
Here comes the rain again. Nearly sang that. Nearly sang on the internet. See what the. Yeah.
Closing at 20.
F4 4284 from Marseille. A lot of Ryanair Sierra 4 exits today. Headwind helping them slow down.
Tango right Sierra 4 right here, ground 118.
Sierra 4, right turn, Sierra 121 this one, Ryanair 99.
Yeah, that's right, Adrian. At the very start of any stream, it's always quite busy in the chat and it's moving quite fast because everyone's saying hello to everyone and stuff like that. But that's what you want. friendly community. Everyone likes to say hello and everyone likes to welcome each other. There's nothing wrong with that. I understand I can move a little bit too fast for some, but sure. Duo is next from Seattle, Liam says. Thank you, Liam. So that's it. 3:30 coming in from Seattle next. Little biz jet gone out straight into the clouds on the far side. Seattle is just joining the 10-mile marker. The first hour was so much like being back in LAX rooms. I could not stand it. No, Ado, this was the worst ever at Dubjet. Turn it off, so.
Sorry, good morning, Shamrock. 952 is with you at 9 miles island, 2 o'clock.
Shamrock 952, good day to you. Wind is 280 13, close to 20. Runway 28 left, clear land.
Clear land 28 left, Shamrock. 952.
Waiting for our A330 to come out of the cloud cover. Yeah, Graham, I was saying that at the start of the stream, the Iceland there that's coming in the next few minutes was actually meant to be the National Geographic one. It was down as the National Geographic one last night and it changed to the Loft Leader or Loft Lider. But it was actually, yeah, it was actually meant to be even nicer. It was meant to be the National Geographic with the yellow squares on it. Rob, so they were to get the first one, that went to Iberia. The next one was earmarked for September, and now the most recent announcement I heard was it's not going to Aer Lingus either. So at the moment, there's nothing on the cards XLR wise for Aer Lingus.
Thank you.
Oh, it is one of the National Geographics, is it? Nice. As you can see, the visibility has dropped with the rain, but it is passing over now, so it should clear up again hopefully.
Shamrock 952, vacate right Sierra 5, right Sierra. Right Sierra 5 and then right Sierra, Shamrock 952. Hey firm, contact ground 121 destination. Ground point 8, Shamrock 952, thanks, good morning. Morning, rescue 15 from runway 16, enter runway 28 left, take your time or double run, report vacated.
Proceed up to the way left and copy that, take your time, rescue 15, thanks again.
No problem.
Sigrid, welcome back. Ted, thank you for being here. We'll chat to you later. I know, Haps, July already, the 1st of July. Where has the year gone? I know I say that all the time, but it's crazy how fast time is moving, isn't it?
5 and 6, hold short 28 left at all times then.
Rescue 15, roger, that's done. Thank you. Hold short runway 28 left and dry.
It's starting to drizzle now and there's damp patches out there, so we go wet.
Roger, wet. Roger. Hold short 28 left, contact ground 121.
No, Ado, don't add it to the playlist.
Left, back to ground 121.8. Rescue 5, thanks.
It's already on. Jerry, much appreciated. Chat later. No summer this year. It's kind of mad, isn't it?
Item 416, good day to you, wind 280 at 13.
I've had this theory for the last few years anyway. Our seasons are almost delayed nearly. The weather we're getting now is nearly spring weather. And then towards, I would hope, towards the end of July and August, it actually gets warmer than it should be. That's what happened last year, and then we ended up with all those storms, remember? Like our autumn storms would normally kick off early October. But we actually had an autumn storm, I think, towards the end of August, start of September last year. This is the Icelandair 757 coming out of the clouds. Possibly National Geographic livery on it. Hey man, welcome along. Dimar, morning to you, almost / afternoon.
Clear to use 13 knots, closing to 18. Tower low right now, 2413 is the silence approach runway 28 left, 7.5 miles. Burner 2413, good day to you, number 1, wind is 280 at 13, gusting 18, continue.
Little double bounce to the nose wheel there.
Item 416, Victory right here, 5 right here. 5 right here.
Larry, welcome along. Good to have you with us. Ryanair from Maminga. Someone will tell me correctly.
280 at 18, number 1, continue. Number 1, continue, number 5, number 1. 5 right Sierra, contact ground 118.
05 right from Sierra 121 this way, right at 24135.
Right at 5, Christian Shamrock 5 into wind is 280 at 15, Gustin 22, runway 28 left, clear land.
28 left, connect Shamrock 5. Tower tomorrow, Logan 25 Juliet Delta, ILS 28 left, 7 miles.
Logan 25 Juliet Delta, good ATU number 2, continue wind 280 at 15.
Continue approach, Logan 25 Juliet Delta.
Yeah, Audrey, we're hoping that I can set John up that he can go live on the channel from Manchester. That is on the cards.
5 in Whiskey Vacay right Sierra, 5 right Sierra.
Right then, right Sierra, Shamrock 5 in.
Privilege 7-5 hiding down there. So Logan Air ATR coming from Aberdeen. The tartan terror.
Delta right Sierra 4, right Sierra. Sierra 4, right Sierra, looking to check Delta.
Right, we should do a quick battery swap on the camera. Hopefully we shan't lose power, but I make no promises. And battery swap complete. Ruby took a leaf out of Will's book and probably only crawling out of the bed now. So we have a 4-minute gap for the next arrival. It will be an ATR coming from Gatwick. Judy, welcome back. Ellie, good to see you. Seth, welcome along. That time. Upside down. Yeah. A400 just flew over Ford in Budapest. Nice. No whisper today, no. Dark chocolate Kit Kat will do the job though.
Good morning. Experiment 2, estoy headed runway clear line 5.5 out.
Super 922, good night to you. Wind is 270 at 14, gust at 21, runway
Like
clear
an Eskimo.
Get to land, runway 28, stay at 92.
issues at the start, but got there. Yeah, you did, yeah.
Hey, from 92, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 28 left, airspeed 92, thank you.
To be fair, John, I nearly even put on the neck warmer to stop the breeze blowing over me, because it's coming from behind me. This is our Emerald operating as a British Airways. Coming in from Gatwick. Thanks, Ruby. Yeah, nice. Rub it in. Wonderful. Delighted for you. / slightly jealous. Sorry, just cleaning the screen here that I'm looking at. Are you getting one of the 330s out, Ruby, or is it the Privilege 777?
Tier 3 available, vacate right under Sierra.
Yeah, 3 Sierra.
One destination, click.
118, see you later.
The Transaida, good uniform with 270 and 16, Gust 21, runway 2 left, clear land.
That's it, yeah, you're at the... That's it, man. Ruby misses the John Walton visit.
Oh, you're uniform X-ray, runway 28 land. You're in 2 uniform X-ray, good day to you, wind is 270 at 15, Gust 21, number 2, continue.
Gusting 21 knots. Oh, look at that fluff. Is it 321 Neo for Lufthansa?
Degrees, 50 knots, Gust 21. Sure, 1 Lima Kilo, good day to you, number 2, wind 270 at 14, Gust 21, continue.
Continue to National 120.
Lufthansa AIRDECO uniform right Sierra 5, right Sierra.
Lufthansa AIRDECO uniform, Sierra 50.
Eurowings 2 uniform X-ray wind 270 at 15, gusting 21, runway 28 left, clear land.
Good luck, 100 weight left, Eurowings 2 uniform X-ray.
Lufthansa AIRDECO uniform ground 118.
Lufthansa AIRDECO uniform 118. Bye-bye.
Cheers.
Why does that look like it's missing something?
280 at 14, gusting 20. Eurowings 2 uniform X-ray vacate right Sierra 5, right Sierra.
Sierra 5 to the right, Eurowings 2 uniform X-ray.
Kieran, morning to you. Welcome along.
Dublin Tower, good morning. With 292 Echo, established island, straight left.
So 292 Echo, good day to you, number 2, wind is 280 degrees 15, gusting 20, continue.
Continue, 292 Echo.
Eurowings 2 uniform X-ray contact ground. Alright. Sure, run limit kilo, wind 280 at 15, gusting 20, runway 3 left, clear land. Degrees 15.
I just got your Facebook message, John. So, Aer Lingus coming in from Heathrow on a 320 Neo, I'm guessing. They use the Neos on the Heathrow run mostly because it's cheaper to bring a Neo into Heathrow. Their airport rates are discounted for more efficient aircraft. It's even a 321 Neo, not just the 320.
Sure, we'll leave a kilo right Sierra 4 if you want right Sierra. Roger Sierra 5 Sierra.
Sierra 5 Sierra.
Now, our Neo is taxiing quite slowly and there's a close Arrival behind it.
Swiss 292 Echo, wind 280 degrees, 15 knots, closing 20, continue. Continue, Swiss 292 Echo.
He's told him to continue but not clear to land.
5 Kilo Echo, 7 miles, 28 laps. Sure, 5 Kilo Echo, good AQ number 2, wind 280, 15, closing to 20. Continue, 5 Kilo Echo. Swiss 292 Echo, wind at 5, runway 28 left, clear land. 28 left, dead land, Swiss 292 Echo. Sure, 1 Lima Kilo, continue right Sierra, ground 11.8. Sierra 118, Sierra 1.
What's that Wally selling? Huh? Nice wave there, thank you very much. As you can see, it's raining down that end of the airport, not this end, thankfully. At least Adrian gave my really bad joke some recognition, thank you. Channel known for bad jokes. I'm glad I recognised your recognition. Well, I'm glad that you recognised that I recognised your recognition, Adrian. It's all about recognition. Stephen, there won't be at the moment. I'm not planning anything.
Romeo, continue surface wind 270 degrees, 14 knots. Runway 64 Charlie Kilo, turn right on Sierra, contact ground 121.8.
Right, then 118, thank you.
Northwest 26 knots, on the surface wind 270 degrees, 14 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land,
Adam, I think Dean said he wants to stream on Wednesday, so we'll probably let him off. We'll see how it goes. John, I'd do a 7 o'clock stream if people would turn up. I have no bother with that. It's not me that has the waking up issues. So Beechcraft 400 coming from London. Despite there being no sun, we're getting heat haze. Explain that. Anyway.
Flight 6 Sierra, continue surface wind 270 degrees, 14 knots.
Adrian's been super nice today, isn't he? I'd be there, but we know you're always here.
Look at this Sierra 4, then you go to Sierra, Smash of the Slava.
Binary 831 Romeo, the surface wind is 270 degrees, 13, maximum 19, minimum 8 knots, runway 28 right.
Graham swinging the back. Roger, 26 Papa, contact the ground on 121.8.
121.8, got the vice minus.
Ryanair from Beauvais. Alien! What's up? Alan, welcome back.
degrees, 13, maximum 19er, minimum 8 knots, at runway 2 left, and low. Go ahead,
Citation Sovereign next. That I can't see because I've blinded myself staring into the sun too much. Look at it hiding, look.
Ryanair 149, just surface wind 270 degrees, 1
I have to say what? I'm lost because I wasn't looking at the chat. What do I have to say? Oh no. Is retro due, is it?
Shamrock 65 Whiskey, continue the surface wind 280 degrees, 13 knots.
Shamrock 65 Whiskey.
So for the next few minutes, folks, we'll probably focus on departures. And if there's no departures, we'll just leave the camera staring at the bushes. Just to annoy someone. 3 allowance of the 5 that Will gave you. ERB, welcome. Hope you're well.
Now Everfly 6 Delta Sierra, thank you. Turn right Sierra, ground 118. Right Sierra, 118, goodbye. Ryanair 1949, the surface wind is 280 degrees, 14 knots, the runway 28 left. You are clear to left.
So apparently, according to Adrian, elegant, inspirational, divine, virtuous, majestic, retro matching odd socks with the cute button nose is due in shortly. There you go. You got one and done. That's what you get for going on holidays. Yep.
Turn right on Sierra, ground 118.
Sierra 120, 194.
Shamrock 65 Whiskey, the surface wind 280 degrees, 13, max 19, minimum 7 knots, runway 28 left.
So it's not say it's not true what you say about me.
Shamrock M523. Continue the surface wind 280 degrees, 14.19, minimum is 7 knots.
God knows what you do be saying about me in that dark side group. So, Aer Lingus Retro EIDVM. What was it? EIDVM or MOS with the CBN. Is that right? Did I get that right? Or MOS. Oh, blocked. No, what a shame. Truck. No. ERB, chat to you later. Aer Lingus A320 coming from Paris next. Ruby gave it a poop. Like I said, we want to see a 330 in that paint scheme. If you're listening, Aer Lingus, that's what we want. Fluff coming off this.
Demo 523, turn right, Sierra ground 11A.
Right, Sierra ground 11A.
Look at this, Emmy, is it? 777 fluff.
With you, ILS 2 LS.
Number 76 X-ray, the wind 270 degrees, 12, maximum 19, the minimum 6 knots, runway 2 red left. Shamrock 6 November Lima, continue approach, surface wind 270 degrees, 11 knots.
Dublin Tower, 9 Hotel, Whiskey India Tango.
November Hotel, November, correction, 9 Hotel, Whiskey, India Tango, route to Houston Station, not above 2,000 feet in the Dublin control zone. The QNH is 1018.
Route Houston Station, not above 2,000 and the QNH 1018. 9 Tango.
I'm sorry about the heat haze now, but there is proper fluff there. EK 161 coming from Dubai.
3,000 feet remain clear.
Say again, 9 Tango?
9 India Tango. The R15, the restricted area 15 is active. to 3,000 feet. Remain clear of restricted area 15.
Yeah, let's copy to remaining clear of restricted area 15. 9 in a single.
Oh, what a day. We have Alien and Pirate in the chat.
Emirates 76 X-ray, vacate Sierra 5, turn right Sierra.
05, right up Sierra, Emirates 76 X-ray.
Emirates 76 ground, 1718.
So on to 18, Emirates 76 X-ray.
Conas atá tú, tá mé go má agus tú féin, Pirate?
Emirates 6 November Lima, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Please land 2 left, Sean, 6 November Lima. To think that the circumference of a Ryanair fuselage will fit in that engine cowl, isn't it? That's just how big the 777-300 ER is. That engine is the same width as a Ryanair's fuselage. Aer Lingus from Vienna landing in the background there. Emirates rightly taken centre stage though. Dara just came back for the Emirates. I hope it doesn't land behind me.
West at 122.4.
42.4, thank you, 9 in a single.
DVL?
Turn right on Sierra, contact ground 121.
With odds?
Well, Sierra's ground 11, definitely. Come on, 6 November, bye-bye.
Bye.
Roisin, welcome. Bacchus, good to have you here.
Surface wind 280 degrees 14 knots.
So there is a Citation 560 on finals, just too far out at the moment. Sounds like a north side departure has just turned over my head as well, which is quite rare. Jet set's been up for 27 hours. Answered the doorbell multiple times in that stage. That is a scanner I have beside me here, Taru. We have it on the channel for arrivals, Southern Tower arrival control. How am I getting it? Because the microphone is beside me. Same way you can hear me. Stephen, have a look at Long Communications. That's where I got mine from. I have no affiliation with them whatsoever, but a few other people have gotten theirs from there too, and it comes pre-programmed with a load of stations on it for you. Long Communications, and he does the Uniting scanners. They come pre-programmed with rechargeable batteries as well, and a cable for charging. So now I've changed obviously some of the frequencies myself, because when you're scanning you don't want it going constantly. Oh, heavy nose down. And he sends you a PDF document with all the frequencies explaining what they are and what you can hear and what you can pick up and all. What do they mean, avoid Area 15? So Area 15 is military airspace, and from what I heard there, she said Area 15 was active. So there's obviously training going on for the airport, I presume.
Gemstone 31 Quebec, surface wind 2830 degrees at 14 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 28 left, Gemstone 31 Quebec.
ATR coming in from Exeter. So the missed approach path here at Dublin for 28 left arrivals, which what we're on today, the missed approach path here, if they go around, there's a potential for them to cross into military airspace as they bank out to the left. So that's why the missed approach path is calculated here, to avoid that military airspace. I believe there's also a patch of military airspace, I'm sure someone will correct me, above the Wicklow Mountains as well, that they're not allowed fly through.
Contact ground 121, that's 18. Bye bye. Right Sierra 4, right Sierra ground 121, that's 18. Great day, Gemstone 31 Quebec. You too. Shamrock 34, Juliet, surface
Military, as in army.
4 knots, runway 2 left, clear to land. Clear to left, come on, people to left.
Sorry, military, yeah. Military, there you go. So, Aer Lingus from Vienna. Catching sunshine from somewhere. Look at the glare. But yet the sky is... There's no break in the clouds. It's mad. Dave, welcome along. Military. Area 15 is Dubjet Castle. Yeah.
34 due to vacate right on Sierra, contact ground on 21.8. Bye-bye. Down to Sierra 118, show us.
Dubjet. Nice. That's what the channel's called when our equipment doesn't work, Dave. The Emirates has landed. That was a landing, so it's about an hour and a half to 2 hours now before it departs again.
Brian, that's 360 established on my left, clear to left. Ryder 30 Whiskey, Tower Village 2, surface wind is 2830 degrees, 12 knots, runway 2 left, clear to land. Set and runway 2 left, Ryder 30.
So FR 7033 is the next from Faro. So in the absence of Dean going live today, the plan will be to end on the two 330s, the Malaga and the Faraway 330s, if that's okay with you. Should be around 3 o'clock or so. Three o'clock finish. Oh, I just line myself up for these, don't I? We got the wave. Are you on the early morning tomorrow, Ruby? The first one out? SE Aviation, I think you're talking about LFA 7. That's the low flying area over the Welsh Mountains. Is that what you're, the Mac Loop? That's LFA 7. Where I shall be in 3 weeks' time. So Ruby, your chariot in the morning is at the moment penciled as EIFNH, Foxtrot November Hotel.
Tower, hello, Shamrock 43 Romeo, ILS 28 left, 7.5 miles. Shamrock 43 Romeo, Tower, get 270 degrees at 12 knots, runway 2 left, clear to land. Clear to land, runway 2 left, Shamrock 43 Romeo.
Just so you know, I don't know whether you're aware of the layout, Ruby. In 1 second, I shall tell you now. Seats A, C or H and K are the two side aisles where they're just two-seaters. So that's where you're going to be on the windows. So A and C or H and K are the two side aisles. Or if you want to be really fancy, you can ring them and get yourself put on the business class seats. Was Horry's box, was he not having weather issues that were preventing him from streaming? No? Oh yeah, but for the short haul flights to Spain, Ruby, it doesn't cost anything too much extra. I think it's only €19 to upgrade. I think. Sure, someone will correct me. Because there's no difference other than just the seat, really. So, Aer Lingus from Milan. last day if he lives there. Yeah, no, I remember seeing something from one of his community posts saying that the weather wasn't good and that was preventing him from streaming, but I don't know whether that's still the case. You have to remember, folks, and this channel is the perfect example. Yes, I do this as a hobby. I do this because I enjoy it. But when life gets in the way, life takes priority. That's just the way it is. I know some people do it as a living and that's their thing and off they go. But for me, this is just something I like to do in my spare time. Have fun. That kind of thing. Do you know what kind of way? And when stuff's happening in the real world, you kind of have to remember that you don't have time to be here. I know Kev and Airport Actions had a bad run of it recently as well, and he can't help what's going on outside of, you know what I mean? External factors will always be a thing.
Shamrock 43 Romeo, vacate right on the Sierra, contact ground 121, that's what it is, bye bye. Right on the Sierra, ground 121, Shamrock 43 Romeo, bye bye. Runner 7 Bravo Romeo, surface wind is 2830 degrees, 12 knots, Romeo 2 left, clear stand.
Land 2 left, runner 7 Bravo Romeo.
Exactly it, Adrian. Like, there's not, I know I'm quite open. I'll tell you what's going on, why I'm not here or whatever. If I'm not going to be here for what reason, I don't mind, because again, I'm not doing this full time. I do this when I can. Do you know that kind of way? And if something's going to stop me from doing it, I will tell you what it is, and I'll tell you why I'm not here. I do get that, but yes, I also understand that, as you can see in Kev's situation, privacy needs to be a thing as well. Ooh, that was heavy. Yeah, Jet Set, Storm Beryl is a Cat 4 hurricane now. Rapid, oh, now get ready for meteorological terms here, rapid intensification. But I was saying at the start of the stream, largest ever recorded hurricane at this point of the hurricane season. I work in the airport, yeah. Not directly aviation related. I mean, immigration. Yep, this is a public road, yep.
Bye-bye.
Aaron, Aer Lingus are flying. They're on work to rule. The strike was on Saturday. They're currently on work to rule procedures, which I believe means that the pilots aren't working their days off, that kind of thing. But so that's what has the, I think it's a 30% across the board cancellation of flights, because there's no one doing overtime, therefore they can't put on the extra flights. Which begs the question, why has Aer Lingus' business model included overtime required to keep their basic services? They should have enough pilots to run. Anyway. British Airways from Heathrow. The Aer Lingus strike was on Saturday. They were not flying between 5 a.m. and 1 p.m. Saturday just gone. They haven't announced another one yet, so they're continuing their work to rule. Yeah, Katie, I won't go into too much detail, but Kevin family have had a bad run of it, and that's why they've been less present, should we say.
7834, continue right onto the air, contact ground into one destination. Bye-bye. We have a ground 115, bye-bye. Runner 132, Papa, wind 27012, runway 28 left, clear land. Clear land, runway 28 left, runner 132, bye-bye.
Ryanair from Alghero, wherever that is. All I know is it comes up on radar as hello. There you go. Brian, the Aviation Oracle has spoken. Sardinia. Another wave. Praetor 600 Embraer in next. Little bizjet. Austin Allegro. suppose I'll have to think about packing soon. Yeah, I'm the same as you. I always leave it till the last minute. OMG, unfortunately not. I am working Thursday. Apparently these days they actually expect me to turn up. Something to do with the requirement of getting paid or something, that I actually have to be there. Anyway. Ruby is packing. Has a ring to it. Oversized luggage to get the baseball bat in. 8 up.
Left, clear land. Thanks, left, clear land.
Thank you for being here, as always. Much appreciated for the knowledge. Ryanair inbound from Liverpool.
Fully established to SF 10.5 miles. Good day, Ryan 4 Charlie, Lima number 2 now, continue wind 280 to level. Continue Ryanair 4 Charlie.
Sorry, lost track. Reading me phone.
Radio 56 Hotel Fox, continue right onto Sierra, ground 185. Sierra, ground 118, run 56 Hotel Fox.
Ryanair do. They do have a lot of MAX aircraft. They believe they've received 40 something of them so far this year, brand new from Boeing. However, when they're in a dispute with DAA, they move them all to other European bases, so there's only a handful of them here.
Good afternoon, KLM 47 Echo, established silence for answer 928 left.
KLM 47 Echo, continue number 2, wind 29013.
Good to see you, KLM 47 Echo.
You possibly could, there, yeah. I don't do any Apple products. I just can't stand them. Dean will tell you that. I'm always giving out to him about his iPhone. Or Will even has an iPhone, I give out to him about it. I don't touch them.
5 on the ground, hill up 185 and keeping going. And continue right on to Sierra. Continue right on Sierra and keeping going. Final 4 charging in the wind 290 13 on wind 30 left to the man. So that's right, that's final 4 charging on. Anyway.
I hate them too. Stephen says, something amazed me is that a little over 100 years we have reduced a multiple week journey into a few hours. The speed of progress, huh? All from reverse engineering UFO. I mean, technological advances. Anthony, we were talking about Beryl. Hope you're safe.
Standby KLM 47 Echo, wind 280 13, runway 28 left, clear land.
KLM 280 left, KLM 47 Echo.
Final forward, Jasper.
KLM from Amsterdam. It's an E2, so it's an E195 E2, the bigger engines. Potential Wookiee if it makes it down this far. This is basically a lollipop stick strapped to two engines. Look at it.
KLM 47 Echo, vacate right, Sierra 5, then right turn on Sierra. Right Sierra 5, then right on Sierra, KLM 47 Echo. Ryanair 4 Hotel November, the wind 270 at 11, max 16. Runway 28 left, clear to land. KLM 47 Echo, contact burn 1 decimal, bye-bye. Welcome north, KLM 47 Echo, bye.
Yes. Very much yes, Ruby. So any of the E2 Embraers are Wookiee engines. The Pratt & Whitney, I think it's at the 1500 or the 1900 they're on. Or even the 11. Oh, anyway, I don't know. Too many Pratt & Whitney engines.
Tower, good morning, Qatari 1 Charlie.
Ryanair from Stockholm next.
Qatari 1 Charlie, good morning, continue. You are number 2, wind
Rajesh.
37011.
Nothing yet for you. It must have happened while we were on stream yesterday or shortly afterwards. It upgraded to Cat 4. First Cat 4 this early since records began in 1933.
Ryanair 4 Hotel November, take it right onto Sierra 5, then a right turn on Sierra.
Right, Sierra 5, right, Sierra, Ryanair 4 Hotel November.
For those who like that sort of thing as well, Brandon, Kopic and Reed will be quite active on YouTube over the next 48 hours. They're going to be tracking a number of storms across with tornado potential.
Ryanair 612, the wind 27011, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Good, that's it, land, right.
Ryanair 4 Hotel November, contact the ground on 1 decimal. Bye bye.
128, Ryanair 4 Hotel November,
F4 612 in from Kerry next. Katie, I do, yeah. I watch Reed and I watch Brandon. And there's another one, Storm Runner Media. Watch that too. Brandon is definitely worth the watch, yeah. That's exactly the reason, yeah. He's not going to shout down the TV screen at you.
Get right, Sierra 5, then a right turn on to Sierra.
Okay, right, Sierra 5, right.
I would normally follow the Ryanair, but I'm going to go out to the Dreamliner because it's getting floof. And it's gone out of focus.
Carry 1 Charlie, wind 280 at 11, max 16, runway 28 left, to land.
Just an answer, left, Qatari 1 Charlie.
Ryanair 612, contact ground on 1 deck. Bye bye.
No, 1 deck.
So QR17, Qatar Airways in from Doha, 787 Dreamliner, as you can see by that wing profile. Looks like the logo of AMS Live. Mike, welcome along. Oh, the frost there, Saab is due in. Nice. Probably won't make it down this far though.
Sierra 5, then a right turn on to Sierra.
Sierra 5, Sierra, Qatari 1 Charlie.
Qatari 1 Charlie, contact ground please on 121.8. Bye bye.
118, Qatari 1 Charlie, bye bye.
Bed bunker, I wouldn't have a clue of the air code for here, but it's the R108 and it's the horseshoe road that runs in between the two runways, so it's the road down to the ATC tower is this location.
Hello from Mecca 1 enter runway 28 left, report runway vacated.
Actually, you're mentioning SAS there, Katie. We haven't had an SAS all day, have we?
Thanks, William.
Just gonna grab my water. R108 or 108. The official spotting area, or well, not the official spotting area, the other spotting area where the mound is over the far side, that's called Corballis Road, Corballis. Rajesh, take it easy, stay safe, man. Dara, welcome along.
Dara, 205 has vacated, hold short 28 left at all times.
So we have 4 minutes until our next arrival. It's a Ryanair from Milan, Malpensa.
Hold short 28 left, back to ground 121 destination. Thanks a million, rest of 5.
Your sound is going dark for a minute.
Hello, wind is 290 at 13 knots, runway 28 left. Here's the hand.
It is strange then that there's no SAS due whatsoever today. There's normally at least 3 or 4 of them in the morning. Yeah, I did say I was turning the sound off for a minute. I presume it's back at this stage.
Surface wind 290 at 12 max 17.
to my soothing tones. Don't you know it? Can I get it before it goes into the cloud? Can I? Jet set, thank you for being here. I know you're shattered. We'll chat to you later on. This is our Ryanair from Milan. The current active runways today are 28 left for arrivals, 28 right for departures.
Tower now, Shimmer 159, island 28 left.
Shimmer 159 low again, continue, your number 1, the wind is Heathrow at 14.
Shimmer 159.
Quebec, Dubjet, vacate next right, Sierra 5, center right turn on Sierra.
Right on Sierra 5, right on Sierra, and check right there, thank you.
Shimmer 159, wind is 30, 13, runway 28 left, clear land. Ryanair, Quebec, contact ground down. What's the one that's coming from
the ASP. That's a spot over on the north side there. There's a little Keeling's kind of farm shop and cafe, and you can, in the car park there, you can watch the departures. Yep. You can't really see them until they rotate though, because of the way that the hills are around the perimeter.
We are established on localized runway 28 left. Customer 955, target area number 2, continue approach wind 290 degrees 13 knots.
So
approach Frost 955.
That's the Saab 2000, established on the ILS, Frost Air. Oh, I know what an ASP is. Don't you worry. I'm just trying not to say something else by mistake. So 320 Neo, Aer Lingus, coming from Heathrow. No, Liam. He's actually talking about the Keeling's Cafe. I wasn't there for the Chinese. I was at the viewing area. Dave, he was here yesterday. We streamed yesterday and Will was here. Just too early for him today to get out of bed. Frosty the Sab Man. Ruby, oh my god. Is the Vueling gonna be early or late, huh? Early or late? I like it. Alex, welcome along. This is our Saab 2000 Frost Air. Well, definitely not getting down here anyway. Possibly even Sierra 3 for that.
Cross 955, vacate Sierra 4 right
Oh,
there.
4. Okay.
Vacate Sierra 4 right Sierra.
The one that came in the other day had an icicle on the tail. This one is all ghosty. Another Challenger 350. Looks cool. Look at the shape of it. Look at that.
Good afternoon, morning 6 to Lima, Stalisay and approach runway boy. Building 6 to Lima, target area number 1, continue approach wind 300 degrees, 15 knots. In approach runway 2.
Birdie wants to say.
Good day. Viewing 60 Lima, wind 300 degrees, 15 knots, runway 28 left, cleared land. Yes, the land runway down there, 160 Lima.
So ATC said Vueling, pilot said Vueling. You hear that?
Hello, Johnson 67 Foxtrot, police officer, that's 28 left, 6.3. Johnson 67 Foxtrot, target A number 2, approach wind 300 degrees, 15 knots. Continue Johnson 67 Foxtrot.
Froggy. So, Vueling is in the dwelling, coming from Paris Orly. Excuse me. Just call it yellow socks. Okay. Less fun, but okay. Sorry. Alex, thank you very much.
Viewing 60 Lima, stay on this frequency, please.
Tower, hello, Ryanair 59 Tango, uniform in published silence runway 28 left, at 8 knots.
Ryanair 59 Tango, on target A number 2.
Continue, Ryanair 59.
And you're one yellow dot in the tail, right? ATR. Second Icelandic of the day will be a Max 8. Thank you, Graham. Tom, I was literally about to say you weren't going to be in because you're travelling. Thanks for popping in. Look at Tom straight with the dwelling in the dwelling.
Viewing 60 Lima, just keep speed until you pass Sierra 4, please.
Speed up the pass Sierra for 160.
Gemstone 67 Fox, vacate Sierra 4, then behind the 321 Sierra, to the right, contact ground 121, destination. Right Sierra 4, right Sierra behind the Dublin, and 118 Gemstone, Foxtrot. Viewing 60 Lima, contact ground 121, destination, for me. 118, Ryanair Plan Maritime, uniform 1300 degrees, 15 knots, runway 28 left, cleared land.
Cleared land, runway 28 left, Ryanair 59 Tango.
Gemstone 23 Charlie, X-ray tower, number 2, continue approach surface wind 290 degrees, 15 knots.
Ryanair next from Mahon. Oh, nice. Tom is buying himself a new drone. He's going to treat us to some footage. Thanks, Tom. Yeah, I'm doing okay, Tom. I won't go too much into the nature of it. I'm just clearing out what's left, if you know what I mean. ATR looks like it's all over the shop, is it?
5 minutes, taking the phone vacate, Sierra 5, Sierra, contact ground, 121.8, bye-bye.
121.8, John, Sierra 5 Radar, 597, beautiful.
There you go, I knew it was just in time for your catchphrase as well. I was waiting for it. I was going to say skadoosh, but I said I'd let you type it.
Gemstone 23, Charlie X-ray, wind 300, degrees 14 knots, runway 28 left, clear ground. Runway 28 left, clear ground, check.
Flew over London. It's a strange one, isn't it?
Dublin Tower, I said 418, Dublin to 8 left.
I said 418,
Consider processing 418.
So I zoomed in on Fav a minute ago there because it did look like it was getting moved around a bit by the breeze. Now I know ATRs always do, but Tom has a awful hassle with his work mini brap, his work drone being attacked by birds.
Charlie X-ray vacate, Sierra 4, Sierra, contact ground 121.8, bye-bye. Sierra 4, Sierra, contact ground 121.8. ISF 418 with 290 degrees 13 knots, runway 28 left, clear land.
Clear land, 28 left, ISF 418.
Yep, so we've already seen Fav once today, that's the second time. Iceland Air, max 8.
Oh, good morning, Liner 7 Kilo Whiskey with you.
Focus seems to have gone slightly, doesn't it?
Liner 6 Kilo Whiskey target.
Or is it the heat haze? I wonder, it's the heat, I think.
Degrees 13 knots. In your approach. Sierra ground 118, ISF 418, bye-bye. 290 degrees, 14 knots, runway 28 left, clear land. Clear to land, 30 left, 967 kilometers. Hello, Tower, Dental 5, Bravo, Sierra, and look at South Africa. Check on 5, Bravo, Sierra, Tower, number 2, continue service at 290 degrees, 14 knots. Continue, Dental 5, Bravo.
I don't think we'll be seeing any more of elegant, inspirational, divine, virtuous, majestic, retro matching odd socks with the cute button nose. Quota used up. And you inadvertently made me read it out as well. Wow, sneaky. Brendan, unfortunately not. I plan on finishing up with the two 330s coming from far away and Malaga.
Ryder 67 Kilo Whiskey Vacates here 5 Sierra 73.
That's 3 o'clock.
Sierra 5, Sierra 5 game, please. See Ryanair 67 Kilo Whiskey.
So CBN went tech, did it? In Amsterdam?
Gemstone 53 Bravo Sierra, wind 290 degrees, 14 knots, runway 28 left, clear land. Clear land, 28 left, Gemstone 53 Bravo Sierra.
And we haven't seen DCN today, Dirty Clown Nose. There's a Ryanair rocking a grey nose cone now, so that's been christened DCN by Will, Dirty Clown Nose. Its registration is also EIDCN, so that works perfectly. Scary, welcome along. Oh, it hasn't departed, sorry, okay. Crew hours, I'd imagine, something along those lines.
Good morning, Sherman 643, established on by my plan. Sherman 643, delay number 1, continue approach with 290 degrees, 12 knots. Continue 643.
Yeah, you've no quota on DCN, so you can use that all you want.
Gemstone 53 Bravo Sierra, vacate Sierra 4 Sierra, contact ground 121.8, please. Sierra 4 Sierra, ground 121.8, Gemstone 53 Bravo Sierra. Get off Ryder 76 Tango X-ray, target A, number 2, continue approach, wind 290
Tony,
degrees,
how are you?
Thanks, continue approach.
Good to have you back.
Sean 643, wind 292 degrees, 12, runway 28 left, clear land. 28 left, Semper 643.
Erlingus in from Prague next. Tom is rocking his Dubjet hat and shirt today, but left his mug on the desk. What do you think of the mug, Tom? I have one as well. Does it hold an ample amount of coffee? Bing bong for Tom. Tom, 10 months in the Spotters Club. Nice. Unlikely we'll see DCN today, so yeah, no, I noticed that as well. Just the way it wraps around it.
Sierra 5 Sierra, ground 118, bye-bye, 643. Ryanair 76 Tango X-ray, wind 280 degrees, 13 knots, runway 28 left, clear land. Thank you very much, clear land, 28, Ryanair 76 Tango. Question number 1, continue approach wind 280 degrees,
Yeah, won't get that AIDO by about 4.5 hours. No matter how much John Coffey demands a 12-hour stream.
5 Sierra, contact ground 121.8, bye-bye. Sierra 5 Sierra, ground 118, Ryanair 76 Tango X-ray, bye-bye.
No.
Taxi Whiskey 2, hold short of runway 34, expect parking down 125. 2, hold short of 34, expect 125.
Ryanair from Tallinn. No, I don't need a generator for a 12-hour stream. I can do a 12-hour stream, no problem. It's just stood here for 12 hours on the pillars. You know yourself, because you do it too, Dean, how restrictive these pillars are. You're very much stood almost perfectly still, so you don't fall off. I think the longest we've done is 8.5, isn't it? We've done 8.5 hours. And the batteries still had 50% left at that stage. So, it's not too bad.
Ryanair 48 November Mike, vacate Sierra 5 Sierra, contact ground 121.8, bye-bye. Sierra 5 Sierra, ground 121.8, Ryanair 48 November Mike, good day.
I don't know whether I'd be able to handle 12 hours tech support, Dean, you know. Phone battery probably go dead.
Ryanair
Charlie, stay 2005 miles.
Watson, it has 3 runways, 2 terminals. What you can see there is literally only the edge of Terminal 2. Yeah, no, it's definitely... Departures are on the opposite runway. I can have a break next week. Don't know what to talk about, John. I will neither confirm or deny I'm going anywhere. Ryanair Max 8 coming in from Malaga. Yeah, so unfortunately the way it works, Watson, during the daytime hours when weather is good, they operate segregated runways. So one runway is for arrivals and the other is for departures. So that's why it doesn't look like there's much happening here, but you can hear every 2-3 minutes or so there's another departure over my left shoulder.
Sierra 121.8, Rhino 8, Tango Charlie. EI68 or A330 300 coming in from LA. Sorry, trying to drink at the same time as track a plane. Tends not to work.
Yankee by Sierra 5, Sierra, contact ground 121.8.
05 Sierra, ground 14 minutes, sorry, China 9, right next.
Now we have the sun attempting to play peekaboo through the clouds here, which is creating that little bit of glare, so I can't see if they're waving. You'll be better placed to see that than I will. Baseball hat with a cup and a straw, yeah. And hopefully the microphone's cut out for you there, because that was really loud. Aer Lingus from Lisbon. Internet editor, thank you for being here. We'll chat to you later on. No doubt in the Telegram group.
Contact ground 121.8. Airport here, 121.8, Shamrock, 40 McKeelan, bye. Jamstown 65 India, wind 290, 0 degrees, 12 knots, runway 28 left, clear land. Clear land, 28 left, Jamstown 65 India.
It's starting to rain again. Oh, this is going to be quite bad. Stand by. I'm looking behind me. I should have looked behind me sooner. Thanks, Liam. Yeah, it's raining here now too.
290 degrees, 10 knots.
Now, rain cover is over the camera, so my visibility will be slightly diminished. I will try my best. As you can see, that's not the camera, that's the plane disappearing in the rain. Oh yeah, no Tom, I'd looked last night and I saw there was showers forecast, so I've even used the old camera today just to make sure, because I knew it was going to be soggy. Far side of the road is disappearing in the rain, look. I might even get the umbrella. Stand by. See if this works. It probably won't. It's probably slightly too breezy, but we'll see.
Chester 43 down to turn left 280 degrees 14 knots, runway 28 left, clear land. Left to rest, Chester 43 down.
It's not exactly bucketing down, Tom. It's just that horrible misty drizzle stuff, you know. Should pass over though, with a bit of luck. It's so messed up. I can already feel the sun coming out. It's just messed up, isn't it? Nice summer weather, yeah.
Delta, is CR3 available? A from CR3 is available. Thank you.
So the inbound aircraft has asked for Sierra 3, which means they ain't coming anywhere near me. so the sun is actually starting to hit the end of the runway behind me. There's a plane there somewhere. I'm only messing, it's in the middle of the screen. At least things have progressed. When we first started this, that rain would have shut us down. Stand by, just a little bit of wobble here while I reposition something. That ain't gonna work. That'll stay there. The falls are falls. Tire number 3 going on the Cardian. Wow. I think one of your vlogs should be like pothole hunting. You seem good at it. So over there now is what was, look at that. Yeah, nasty cloud. Circumference is inbound again. So EIFAT ATR operating from Liverpool.
.0 degrees 11 knots.
It's all his off-road antics.
Second Shermark 525, establish ILS 28 left, 8 knots. Short 525, target evening number 2, continue approach, wind 290 degrees 11 knots. Second Shermark 525.
Hiya, Kaya. Hope you're well. now it's nearly too warm for me jacket. It's just unreal. Gary, you need a software called OBS Studio.
PK04 right there, ground 1 that's 9 jumps to 300 picture, all the best.
Shark 605, top of the target A number 2, continue approach 290 degrees 11.
Your approach is very natural.
Shark 525, you may have it already, changing QNH 1019er, surface wind 290 degrees 11, runway 28 left, clear lap.
Left clear to land, QNH 1019er, Sharmark 525.
So, Aer Lingus from Paris in the cloud. Tom, no hassle. Thank you for being here. Enjoy the family trip. But remember, Ado, you're not allowed to say it. Quota all used up.
Sierra 5 Sierra, contact ground 121, that's my name, away.
Sierra 5 Sierra 128, Sharmark 525, goodbye.
EI 605 from Amsterdam. Next. Sean, I believe that departed last night. I'm not too sure, but I believe it was last night.
Alpha Star 4304, target A, number 1, continue approach, wind 290 degrees, 12 knots.
Continue approach, Alpha Star 4304.
Tom, I would have no clue when the All-Ireland final is, first off. And I can never really predict whether I'm going to be here or not with the work shifts. That's why I do try to give about 24 hours notice before I schedule any stream. Third of August is Bray, isn't it? Air show.
Shark 605 Papa vacation 5 Sierra, contact ground 121.8, bye-bye. 05 Sierra 218, Sherman 605 Papa, bye-bye. Chapter 13 uniform, target option number 2, continue wind 300 degrees 12. Alpha 4304, 300 degrees 1,
Nice little treat next. AIRBUS Star from Lourdes. vacate 05 Sierra, contact ground 121.8, bye-bye.
But they're all 121 this morning, you can find all the passports.
Chapter 13 uniform, wind 290 degrees, 13 knots, from right to right, left, clear down.
Lambo, it comes in I think once a week during the summer. AIRBUS there. Lots of clapping on that one. AT4. coming in from the Isle of Man.
Number 45 November, 8.5 miles island. Shot 45 November, target A. Number 1, continue approach, surface wind 300 degrees, 12 knots. Continue approach, shot 45 November.
Right, it says our faraway A330 is 16 minutes out. Sorry, I was just connecting a charger.
Good afternoon, Tower Gemstone 7-1 Golf, low flight for 286, 10 miles. Gemstone 7-1 Golf, Tower, good afternoon. Number 2, continue approach, wind 300 degrees, 12 knots.
EI 451 next from Naples. So folks, as we are getting close, we're going to have our two 330s come in, and that's going to be our wind out, our faraway 330 and our Malaga 330. That's what we're going to be ending on. Please do, if you haven't already, hit the like button for me. So we're 40 minutes away from FNG landing from Malaga. Thank you, Graham. Sorry, Liam. Thank you, Liam.
November, vacate Sierra 5 Sierra, contact ground 121.8, bye-bye. Sierra 5 Sierra, anyway.
Brian, welcome along. You're most welcome to the channel.
Delta 71 Golf, wind 300 degrees 13, runway 28 left, cleared land. Cleared land, 28 left, just 71 Golf.
More rain. Sorry, just covering things again. An ATR next from Newquay. Skating Banana. What a name. Every time I see it, I'm like, yeah.
Stone 71 Golf, making Sierra 4, Sierra, contact ground 121.8, bye-bye. Sierra 4, Sierra, contact ground 121.8, just turn 71 Golf, bye.
Hey Gilson, welcome. Good to have you with us.
Kilo, wind 300 degrees 13 knots, runway 28 left, clear land. 28 left, come on. 40 kilo.
Got a message from home. My eldest has now tested positive for COVID. Wonderful. So all of us obviously are over it at this stage. We're all clear of our isolation, and now the eldest fella goes and gets it.
Oh, hello, Runway 28,
Skating Banana in the Spotters Club for 6 months. Bing bong. Thank you very much.
Continuous surface wind 310 degrees 12 knots. Runway 28, thank you.
Yeah. I know, Alan, you'd think you'd be sensible and get it at the same time as the rest of us, wouldn't you? It's just being greedy. Brian, thank you for joining the Spotters Club. Make sure you find the Facebook group. It's in your perks now on YouTube. Lock him in the attic. I've only just let Will out.
Right.
So, yeah, there's a spot for him.
0 degrees 11 knots, runway 28 left, clear land. Runway good, let's get the land right now, send it up then.
I was reading in the news that there's a bit of a surge going on at the moment with COVID again. Give you a sock status. We haven't had one in a while with our new shiny orange sock. Woohoo! 11,500 members. Thank you very much, everyone. As I nearly fall off the step. Sorry, 11,500 subscribers. Nearly fell off the step saying that. I'd say it's just the biannual washing of the socks, Ruby, you know? There'll be some hum often. That birdie was awful close looking, flying across the front of the Ryanair.
Yankee vacate Sierra 5 Sierra, contact ground 121 destination, bye-bye. Right Sierra 5 right Sierra, contact 121 destination, Friday 8 thank you, bye.
Still pretty early in the day to judge how it's going. Katie, out of interest, and I know I don't know whether it's you or not. Did you send me a message on Instagram? I'm only new to Instagram and I'm not opening things just in case. We were actually we were very well behaved and all. We all isolated from each other because we all had it at different stages, and we did stay away from each other and still managed to do us all in. That's okay, Katie. I'll check it later. I just got a notification that I got a message, but I didn't open it just in case I didn't know what the story was. Cool, we'll check it out. I've never had an Instagram account, a personal one, and I created one for the page, so do find it if you all are watching there and like it up. But my wife told me apparently I'm behind the times if I don't have an Instagram page, apparently. The battery giving up on that one. Never had one. The kids still use it, yeah. Yeah, no, I never had a Snapchat. I actually, about, I'd say 5 or 6 years ago, purged myself of all social media accounts. And I was way better off for it. And I've only created accounts for the channel now. That's pretty much it. Spend so much time doom scrolling on all these apps. I don't know. Don't get me wrong, I love technology. I'm amazed by it, I'm interested in it and all. But what it does to us as a society, I just can't stand the effects of. Walk anywhere, and I mean anywhere, whether you're in a shopping centre, walking down the street, in a restaurant, look at the amount of people walking around as phone zombies, locked on their screens. It's crazy. He says as he streams airplanes to people's mobile phones. Yeah, Will has a Snapchat, and there's this thing called a snapback, where you have to send a selfie of yourself back, and you have to keep a streak going, and you have to keep doing it every day. And if someone sends you a snapback, you have to snap back to them. Oh God knows what the hell. I'm a hypocrite. No, see, I watch planes on my telly, not my phone. No, that's one thing that really does bug me, is the phone zombies. They walk through you. How did that happen? It's not turned on, so it shouldn't have happened. Did you leave the stream and come back, Ado? He's not streaking on any app, no. He keeps that for only Ted's. It's thirsty work watching planes on screen for 6 hours. So 29 minutes or so, which should lead us perfectly almost to 3 o'clock. Thanks to everyone who's been with me today for the long haul. It's nice to get back into the swing of things after all the shenanigans of the last few weeks. Who said that? I get them often. Katie, do they come up in the middle of the stream? Or is it only when you go into them? It shouldn't come up, or if you exit the stream and come back to it, you might get one. But that's YouTube, that's nothing to do with me. I specifically have ads turned off in stream. There's been once or twice for a pop-up stream I forgot to turn it off, but my generic setting is to have it off. And John, just to confirm, was that while watching or did you exit and come back? Ruby, thank you for being here and enjoy the holidays. Don't miss us too much. Just so you know, Ruby, if you're wanting to tell anyone, there is a live streaming camera from Malaga Airport. It's a 24-hour camera if anyone wants to watch your arrival. Paul, there'll be no takeoffs from this side today. It's all arrivals here, takeoffs on the other side of the airport. There's the man now demanding 12 hours of a stream. Go home, feed the dog and come back for departures. Blue Islands ATR in from Jersey. Brian, you ask away. Hopefully I can answer the questions for you, no problem whatsoever. EI 403 next, coming in from Rome Fiumicino. You can just see it above the Blue Islands. Dan, welcome along. Trying to read phone and look at camera at the same time. Sorry. Ghost plane. Charlotte, chat to you later. Thank you for being here. Ryan here from Amsterdam. So Brian, we're on 28 left currently. This is our arrivals today, and I don't know whether you heard me say it already. So Dublin does operate segregated runways during the day when the weather is good. So 28 left is arrivals, 28 right is departures. The new northern runway, no, it's nearly 2 years old at this stage, is about a kilometre behind me on the opposite side of the airport. Obviously the reverse of this will be when they're taking off in the opposite direction on this runway. It is 10 or. What else do you need to know? We do have a crosswind runway, 16 and 34. Very rarely used unless it's quite stormy. Storm Kathleen was the last time I think runway 16 was used. Give you a quick idea of the departures on the opposite side. You'll just see an ATR, I think by the sound of things, pop into view. That's how far away the other runway is on the other side. I may have pulled the cable there slightly, should come back, hopefully. Sorry. You're asking about the mound area, so that's it's not the official viewing area, it's kind of like has been the designated viewing area for, well, since I was born anyway, because that's where my granddad used to bring me. It's literally over there behind that building. Where is it? There. You'll see people stood over there. It's over that side, over there. It does give you a good view of touchdowns, but once they go a certain point down the runway, usually nearly almost straight after touchdown, they're out of sight. So, but that does give you a great view of the apron and some departures as well, depending on size. So Someone's already mentioned it in the chat there. That's EICVB. It is Aer Lingus' oldest aircraft. CVC and CVB hitting 23 years old now, both of them. CVA was retired earlier this year, and it's been parted out, I believe, down in Shannon currently. The Mound is a great spot for the views you get of the airport and the operations of the airport. The only problem is it's, as you would have seen with yesterday's stream, it's on a very busy road, and the road noise over there is horrendous. So it's kind of the reason why I stream from here that bit more. I know we don't get to see as much of the airport operations taking place, but we're not tormented by a truck going by every 30 seconds. We do get the odd thing going by here, but nothing compared to the far side. Plus, we have the Sierra 5 taxiway here beside me where I'm stood, and they all turn off the runway there, which gives us our wave potential. I do have the van here with me today, as you can see. That gives me that little bit of extra height when I need it, but the platform needs upgrading, so I'm kind of avoiding using it at the moment. So it's been scrapped basically, and they're using the parts that they can salvage for spares or repairs. So basically when CVA was retired, obviously it had reached its threshold of pressurization cycles. That's what judges, doesn't matter about age on an aircraft, it's pressurization cycles, how many times the airframe has gone through a full pressurization cycle. inbound. So it's based on, like I was saying, pressurization cycles, the amount of times the aircraft has gone up to cruising altitude and back down again in cycles. Now I believe the cycle is counted in return trips. Isn't that the way it works? So it's not just one up and one down. It's the outbound flight and the return flight. I'm not too sure. Someone will correct me. But so once the airframe itself reaches its permitted maximum pressurization cycles, it's no longer allowed carry passengers anymore. So that's why you see some aircraft being converted to freighters, or in other ways they will scrap them, but they will salvage everything else from them because of the amount of obviously 320s in operation and the spares required, etc., to keep normal operations running. Robert's saying what's more important is maintenance. Yeah, well, obviously maintenance throughout the aircraft's life as well. So I believe the checks are alphabetized, A, B, C and D checks. Isn't that correct? I'm sure Robert may have more info given. And obviously the A checks are the lesser and the D checks are the more serious as the aircraft gets older and they've reached more flight time hours or pressurization cycles. Here comes the rain again. Can't win today. Looks like quite a heavy shower behind me hitting you currently, Liam. Liam says that was a VistaJet from Northolt. Looks like a cross-eyed froggy, doesn't he? Look. Even has lips. It doesn't apply to Jet 2 757 aircraft. Well, you look at the United 757s, they're all quite old as well, and even the Icelanders, they're 30 years old. But obviously, they have a higher cycle life than the likes of the 320. D checks there, someone's saying, are basically the aircraft is almost fully disassembled and put back together again. Paul, do I ever go home? No, Jerry, they don't like me there. See, Dean, that was one of the reasons why the Spirit Aero Systems and the Max 18 problem was there. So they had drilled unnecessary holes in the rear bulkhead, pressurization bulkhead, which over continued use increased the risk of stress fractures. So that's why there was such an issue with the Max 8 and the rear pressurized bulkhead, because yes, fair enough, they drilled holes in these things that they didn't need, but the ongoing life of the aircraft was questioned because these phantom drill holes would have been subject or a potential failure area for stress fractures. So that's why they made it such an issue and that they had to be rectified. There was a 747? I'm sure someone will correct me. There was a famous incident involving a 747 and the rear bulkhead that had been repaired after a tail strike, and the repair didn't hold correctly, so the rear bulkhead blew out at full pressurization. But that's why all these safety measures and procedures are there, based on previous experiences and happenings that guides the future of the industry. Do you get me? Emirates is lining up on the north side, I'm told. I'll see what I can do. Cloud cover coming in with rain though, so we'll see what happens. Not Emirates, Ryanair. So Scary confirming, yeah, it was a JAL, a Japan Airlines. The aircraft had been involved in a tail strike and went for repair, but whatever they done with the bulkhead when they were repairing it, it wasn't done correctly. Isn't that right? British Airways from London City. The most recent Boeing whistleblower has also raised concerns with the Dreamliner and the 757, saying that parts of the aircraft weren't fitting perfectly when they arrived at the factory, and that the parts were somewhat forced together or incorrectly shimmed so that they would fit, and that he has said the same thing, that over the life cycle of the aircraft creates a point of failure. So that's what one of the whistleblowers is currently trying to get into the light, that the Dreamliner and the 777 have these fuselage components that were forced together instead of fitting perfectly. Besides Aer Lingus, what other airlines use Dublin? So obviously we have Aer Lingus, we have a Ryanair, they're based here, Delta, United, American Airlines, British Airways, Vueling, Emerald Airlines. There's a good few. Robert saying he heard that. Yeah, I'm not saying there's any. I'm only saying what I read. I'm not saying that there's any truth to that. Just that this whistleblower is alleging that the components on the 787 and the 777 didn't fit together correctly when they came for the final assembly line, and they were made fit, sort of thing. That's the allegation. Not saying it's confirmed. Ellie, chat to you later. Thanks for being here. So, bang on cue, we have our last aircraft. It's the Aer Lingus A330 from Malaga. A big shout out to everyone who has been here today. Those that have gifted memberships or sent supers, thank you very much. It's not expected, but very much appreciated. Mods, as always, thank you for giving up your time to be here with me. That's a fluffy triple gone off because it's starting to lash rain, so we're ending perfectly. You'll forgive me if I don't hang about to get destroyed in the rain. So folks, the plan, I think Dean wants to stream Wednesday, so I won't step on him, let him do his thing. He's almost there with his viewing hours. If you haven't followed Dean already, vlogging everything, he's in the chat there. Click on his name, follow his channel. I'm working Thursday, so Friday is the next potential for us. I know you just can't wait. If I can do something small, pop you up in the meantime, I will. But as it stands, potentially Friday. Oh, it's getting soggy. Ado, John, Ruby, Graham, thank you for being here. I know ERB was in as well, wasn't he? And Brian was there too. Thanks very much, folks. Apparently, I have to be cool like Dean and create a chat for the mods. Is that right? Huh? Nathan, thank you very much. Button basher. Been lurking. Again, thanks to everyone that's been here with me since 8:30 this morning. I hope you enjoyed it. It's good to get back to actually doing a decent length of a stream where I don't sound like I'm dying. It took him 30 minutes. Surprised you didn't ring me and ask me. Right, folks, it's raining. I'm a-going. Thanks for being here, and we shall chat to you on the next one. Beach life, yeah, I have said it to him. Being a young man of the age of 14, he's occupied with his female friend. But yeah, like I said yesterday, my people spoke to his people and we managed to make it work, so we'll do it again, don't you worry. Right, folks, Chat to you later.